And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we return to the veil?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one, so...
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you.
We're here about the letter.
Oh,
Among other things.
look. I'm just the mess. There's only so much I can tell.
Specifically.
A location. North of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman...
And that's all.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of your...
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Time to fight. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished, was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
On evening time.
does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
So do you believe me?
You've made it difficult, but how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight...
We met our doom. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where we can speak more inside. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I...
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives, us, and Walyas.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes,
Forgive me.
I'm not surprised. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him, show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina.
I have. Everyone knows to treat
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting.
The feeling's mute.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any question.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
You are, Sid. Oh, I wonder if you...
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's he's a craftsman, you see. Perhaps, but please, I know it sounds...
Which flowers does...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around... We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to... You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
2 baskets. Excuse me. Pavard's wife tasked me with...
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half. Go on, then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about an old fool Pavard may be. But if you come bearing...
Ah,
Thank you.
wow.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, and as they wandered high and low across the Twin, so when we finally put down root,
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you... I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you our... Still, here we are. Acquainted.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the... We use it to stain the cloth for our...
As modes of water.
That's right. The ceaseless rill, and no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed... I shall get back to work.
I will.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, if you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the heavens only know whether...
If you'd like me to keep an eye out.
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for it. Aye, that she is. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her.
All right. Excuse me.
Yeah. Little Ruka. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. That's where she'll be.
Oh, well. This must be the path. You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read mine?
You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call.
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Huh?
Thanks for putting up one of the big ones, Bean. What are the people...
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got. And...
Yes.
Well, they make for fine foundations. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchant. Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
It's over.
This easy. The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Why did you have to ask?
memories. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just another one. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
As friends.
Guess we're all ready.
That's it.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were. There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the...
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan...
No,
Good. If you want to know the rest.
of course.
Look da! The tree's back.
Bastard things.
Yes?
Thanks for bringing me door up anyway. Now we've got this. This is all we have. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
No sign of the child.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are. and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry.
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only there will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls...
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Ver is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
Just,
Is everything all...
you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen. And my most powerful. I'm starting to wonder if his condition. Shula said that you were here to help.
I'd be happy to.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. Something must have caused. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and so while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit.
Right.
Oh,
I do. Though not from the forge.
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. I suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about, where...
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place. Maybe he knows some...
Maybe.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. Would you help me find?
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors...
Shula told us about...
Right. So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell? If it weren't for the likes of us...
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was going... There are 2 cairns out that way.
All right.
His name's Nassef. If you could track him down...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any...
I am.
Oh, I can... And not just any stable. If I had a guess, Ambrosie.
Well, she's...
You're joking. This, I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt.
Me dad's got a boat, and it'd be perfect time.
He would. All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then.
Farewell.
here's the cairn. But no sign of Nat. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, what do you want with the lad anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of... You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly...
Maybe...
Don't mention it.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Hold on!
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassaf.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to...
I was so focused on attuning the kit.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what, should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle.
Yeah. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it that...
Thank you. Nasev told me everything.
All that matters is that far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd be...
I'd rather not. Would only
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns.
So, you do this...
We're forced to. No. From what our people are few enough as...
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks.
And what are you doing?
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders?
I am.
Shoot. I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo.
Or you could just say no.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the...
Well, if you're sure, that's still... I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey.
And,
Oh, don't ask me.
well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and... So I suppose I'll go and...
I'll be sailing over to no... Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she.
So, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? It was like he was...
Well, that certainly does, and it might just be what Fanny...
Ah, don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me.
Nothing conclusive. Lazir, the fisherman. He kept asking him if he'd...
The forest. Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have...
I do. At least in a way. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down? There's an altar there. And if... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast.
Me.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of... Sorry to disturb you.
You're finished!
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what they feed on hatred. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain... But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When me father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever told.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all... We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to... If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
I am, thank you.
Yes? Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
What is it you want? You can't expect me to make something out of nothing. Can't be done. Till next time, then.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something
Yes, I was passing by the low gate when... But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't...
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing, but if it is who I think it is, we can't... Would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the...
The customer?
I'll explain later.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Bottle. Breath of the arbor.
Who's there? Stop!
No! No!
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
There you go!
Not good. As you're ready. Come on!
Farewell! It's over!
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was...
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for...
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment.
One of many clients? And then you upped and vanished.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but... And I told you...
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when the next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my
I'm to meet your family.
But first...
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame you. There's nothing you two may...
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your
I did. And I have... I also... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be put in...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary.
I will take that into consideration.
Of course. Come what may.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit, and I thought you might be...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so up.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout.
I will.
Oh, you're very... Any time.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ah, there you are. And this must be...
I have the mimic or two.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now. Well, we made it.
Brave, too. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to...
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with her beloved man.
No.
Anyway, thank
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only...
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Is that beast rigging? Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
This one easy.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs.
Away to the...
And whatever it... Come on.
Yeah!
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Be their leader.
You're more than welcome to ask.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
That's better. I failed. Nave.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
He wasn't left hidden. I doubt he even knew it existed.
It would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Thanks, boy.
by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it!
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. More of your playthings. All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me. ahead, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. This! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! village! Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
to play!
Warriors! Warriors! How long can he keep this up? start a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for all.
for everyone.
Then we shall be waiting.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can...
Up by the Vare, he called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed.
And to freeze him in time.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirement, having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve
his purposes. There's no escaping them, even here. Hidden or prison into which Wallius was born. If the world doesn't change, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dom.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Yes? A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green men. Folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings.
So if we slay the one that cast the...
But that was my thinking. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, it is a perilous proposition.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
That...
Fannet! Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would this stress?
There's only one way to find out.
This is all we have. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he...
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tom. I can't imagine there being... I think it might be happening.
If it is, it won't be. Get back to Talor.
My thanks.
more of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. Stay down! Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. That's a lot of Tombres. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like... Well, I'll be damned. has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. It's...
Clive!
It is. I was going to ask.
You do? Talor!
Thank you, my lord. I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away, but it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same. Thank you, son.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. And just like that...
What do you mean? The Tombury King would have still... I had to contend with dozens.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming. Or perhaps, I know from experience that many...
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? For all the difference it makes.
Maybe not. But this much...
Yes?
Hey, mister, over here! Please, mister, you've got to help. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Erev, I was with... Well, Lady Shula told us you lot were great, but then I lost track of you in the...
Saw what?
A great big, spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and...
Spouts of water.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want...
All right.
Thanks, it was over by the Swift one that I saw it.
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates.
Is that the hunter? Are you all right?
I was...
Did you see what made...
No.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't... Do you think that was the beast?
That thing. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond...
Oh.
That's it. That's the noise that sounded like it came from the...
I'll go. What do we have here? Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you? Fragment of Walias's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. I'll be fine now. Let's try. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know that...
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone. You're back.
So?
I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. Why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet?
Maybe it was looking for his mum.
The Falls.
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to...
And Eggy is a part of its masters, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest.
Aye.
I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another...
Not quite. It promises to be quite a...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Giver. I have an even better...
If you'll permit.
Certainly, yep.
It's been over a week since me sister... We've tried everything to... The healers tell me there's...
It isn't only...
I'd be glad.
Thank you. And it won't be a cheat.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go.
Perhaps we might have... Come then, Clive. The river of... There's a Giver that has claimed the flesh of a forest ivy.
To the forest.
There's nothing a Giver loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt up?
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story. But
Yes.
my great-grandmother suspected as much, and it was she whose duty became...
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, none of us was a match for the...
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place...
Why so far from...
So when she passed away...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so. Thank...
do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the
You could have warned me about the smell.
like corruption, isn't it? We'll have it, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. It's... We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not...
Have you stalked these beasts?
Once. Givras are fast.
Not many leaders would take such risks.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts...
It was Sid. He fought for his people and in many ways...
Me? Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape. They're forces of nature, all right. O roaring torrent, son. This flesh I claim, that your gift... Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Tributary! My lord, did...
It did. Here.
Oh, thank you.
If there is anything else that we can...
No, no.
Just as you have, Clive. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you.
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your... For reminding me that the world...
I'd hardly call it comfort.
As must we all. I know that you feel it's your duty to do what... And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Well.
Thank you.
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it.
No.
What has to be who? If you,
It's not yet. You see, when a baby is born here, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is the problem is, the ceremony requires, as tributary, the role of witness would normally fall.
So you want me to serve as witness?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian.
It would be my...
Thank you.
So,
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready.
please do.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle. It's over! Here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them. This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? But my ancestors had only been here in my... Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish. That even...
She lived down there then?
That's right. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, of course they were all gone.
All except Isay.
Indeed. Some years after he... She asked of him who he was and went, so she told him. Of how her people had met and cared for Isay.
You said he was wearing plate. When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether?
Till we ended.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave...
That they might be together. Once and for all.
It looks like most of the...
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas. I mean, having seen you in act...
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved you, and a far likelier one at that. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy.
What? How about we save the,
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really. We each say a short...
Nothing too onerous.
Not about the rite itself, no. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I...
We'd be glad to.
Thank you both. All right, then. Let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, we take the water of the mountain from the water of the river from the coast, and the water of the sea from... Here are the files we'll be using. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
It's over.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! Help? What help? Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Slow. Let's try. Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid!
You saved...
Would you two care to...
The chief sent us. So, the Wittenhall smells nice.
You mean to tell me you brave...
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the goods.
We're sorry.
It's fine.
Right, you are...
Oh, and,
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we... Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these...
The source of the river.
Precisely. Tick. We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents... It is constantly moving. And though its course may twist and turn...
Like time. What of Wallius, then?
They did. And you and I shall flow with him.
I find that thought...
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own. It makes me believe we humans might just...
I believe we might. Just one more file to go, then. Careful. This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. This place, if it weren't for the holy water, no...
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather, it was wrong. But I often wonder, will my descendants... And though I've always striven to do what...
No, you would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people. We share in their woes.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all Walius included.
Then I wish...
Then we must start as...
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary...
We have the holy water.
All ready to...
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon...
Right, you...
Shula, wait.
Don't worry. There aren't many... My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I, and my brother Famiel, shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad, Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walias has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much... But either way,